right, folks, we're going live a little early. Going live a little early. Okay. Stop sign's right here. Take a right and then a left. We're heading southeastward at the moment. Rear view mirror is still broken, so don't have that today, but we are on the cold side of the good old warm front here. About to cross it though. Drove all the way to Des Moines last night, got in about 4:45. Gotta be extra careful about my blind spots today. Nice to meet you too, Mark. Hope you're doing good. All right, my radar is totally off. I gotta fix that again. Come in, Nat. Hopefully you're having a good day. We gotta go to the controller here. We're gonna turn off level 2 and we're gonna turn on multi-radar, multi-sensor. And that should be exactly what we want. Sorry, I saw green on my phone. I was like, oh, it's time to go. There we go. Yep, Nat, we're having a pretty good day. Tad early, but not much to complain about. We got more sleep than I was expecting. That's always nice. I was like, I'm only gonna get 3, 4, maybe 5 hours of sleep, but I ended up being able to sleep about 6 hours, which is definitely appreciated. Got an enhanced risk. We're in a tornado watch at the moment. There's a 10% chance with tornadoes for a tornado risk. If everything works right, could be an interesting tornado. It's a cold core-esque day, not a true cold core event, but it's got some similarities, and historically I chase cold core very well, so kind of my bread and butter type setup here. We're going east and then we're gonna go south. You can kind of see, once we break out here, we might want to go southeast even faster. Like we might want to head towards southeast. But we are live on the Radar Omega app as well. Yesterday was a doozy, but today is looking a little more interesting to me. We're gonna head southeast here really shortly. We're already going east right now. It's gonna start to brighten up. These clouds are gonna clear out, and that's gonna be that surface heating that we really need for a tornado today. Good news though is that for us at least, is after today's over, we're pretty much in the same spot. For tomorrow, so we're not really gonna have to travel too much here, which is nice.
Sleep is good. That's about my normal sleep. Yeah, I'm used to sleeping in. Welcome in, Daniel from Florida. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're absolutely locking in today, chat. Clouds are going to clear once we get far enough south. Actually, this might be that southern edge of the warm front right here that we're going under. Once we turn south, that warm front's going to just keep lifting north, and we're going to be into a more classic tornado-looking sky. Severe thunderstorms are already ongoing. The reason we're so far away today is these storms are going to be hauling. They're going to be moving 55, 65 miles an hour, which is just intensely difficult to keep up with. So for a day like today, you want to stay out ahead, let the storms come to you, and once they look like they're about to produce a tornado, then you get on it. Or then you just stay there and let it come to you. You know, you're not really going to have to move towards these storms too much. They're going to be flying so fast. It's better to let them come to you. So we're going to go through Pella towards Oskaloosa. It's about to brighten up a lot, guys. Here is the warm front. Doing good. Didn't really eat anything yet today, but I got a bunch of snacks, so we should be set. And then after today ends, we're probably just gonna sleep right wherever we end the chase, the closest hotel we can find. But I expect there to be a few tornadoes running around somewhere. Look how much brighter it's gotten, guys. We are right on the edge of this warm front. It is we've just been going due east, we even southeast. Man, what a day. On the warm side now. Temperatures have jumped up about 10 degrees just from crossing that line. We were at a good 51, 52. My car's now reading out 62, 63 degrees. If that's accurate, and that sounds about right, we could be in for a show today, guys. Hopefully over open country. I think the play today is to get on everything before it gets to the Mississippi River. Once it gets that far east, it's probably going to be a little messy. Only about 40 minutes out from Oskaloosa.
Look at how much it's cleared up just in the time we've been on stream. Got this severe warned storm down to our south. Probably going to be the main show for us, unless something forms a little further east. Zoom in just a tad here. All right. We are moving in. There's that severe storm on the southern fringe of our radar right now. Using MRMS because for some reason my radar is broken in a different way. Every time I fix it, something else breaks with it, so. Let's see here. It's looking pretty nice. We got a lot of low-level moisture here. Want to keep tabs on that Unionville cell. I'm starting to like the look of that one a little more, even though it's not severe warned yet. Man, what are we gonna get today? Up to 65 in my car, or my car's temperature is reading 65 outside. I think we're in a good spot. We need to get a little further east. Yeah, we're pretty much just sitting on this highway, and then we have to decide whether we want to go east, southeast, or what we want to do. It's looking convective to the south. 66 temperature, according to my car. Feels like that first cell's gonna get messy. We might divert more to the Sigourney area or Whatcheer, Rose Hill, Kyoto, somewhere in there. Hold on, I'm gonna fix something. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. My rear view mirror, so I keep like glancing to the middle of the car, but there's nothing there. Let's check chat. Sorry guys, I've been looking at the forecast here. Good morning. Did you end up doing the network? No, I don't have that yet. Like I don't have the gear. I won't get that until I don't know when. I'm gonna message the guy tomorrow. Thank you, Netta. I think so too. I think we're in a good position. Get ahead of these things and stay on them. Go. I'm gonna snack on some of my trail mix real quick because I have not eaten since 8 p.m. last night when we stopped for Brahms. I got this trail mix for today because I knew I wasn't gonna have much time. Welcome in, Noodles. Good to see you. Should be especially fun for WX Midwest since he lives in Southeast Iowa. Yeah. That's true. That's true.
I think that Centerville storm's gonna be it. We're probably gonna head off towards Sigourney. Sorry guys, I'm just finishing my trail mix real quick.
It's enough for now. We're fully stocked on energy drinks, water, all that good stuff. We got some trail mix. About 20 minutes out from Oskaloosa. Probably get it by Sigourney, I think. Maybe Washington, Kyoto, somewhere in there. Interesting that we're getting sprinkles here from that leading edge of one of those southwestern storms. Eating gummy worms, yeah. All I got's trail mix. Welcome in WX Midwest. Good to see you. Hopefully you're staying safe today. Think you need to make emergency. I do have emergency granola bars, but they're for like emergencies, like I'm stuck. So I do have some stuff. I got a case of water in the back. Again, that's though like I'm stuck. You know, that kind of thing. I think that easternmost cell just to our south is going to be the one today. You can see our route there in blue, kind of underlaying the severe thunderstorm warnings. Those storms to the south are starting to come in view here. They are moving really fast. I mean, that Centerville storm's moving northeast at 55. We're probably gonna get it by Sigourney, I think. Turn those wipers off. Dude, it looks so classic. Let's go. Got a good feeling about today. It's certainly not perfect and it has its flaws, but driving B-roll, I suppose. Shoot for a second. We're starting to see these storms come in view to the south over there, chat. We're really starting to move up towards us quickly here. I'm gonna go ahead and put Sigourney into our maps. Excuse me, we're gonna go ahead and put Sigourney into our maps. Today is definitely very conditional, but I feel like I'm seeing enough to just be like, yeah, it'll probably be fine. There we go. They just issued a tornado warning for that cell we're getting on. Oh no, that was one further west. Okay, they issued a tornado warning for that cell back west. I think we're gonna get this thing by Sigourney. Maybe Sig Journey. We're gonna get to Sigourney. Maybe Delta or Rose Hill. I think there's roads south from there. I've chased this area a few times. .5 miles out. Anybody got eyes on that Allerton cell? Possible tornado. Down there by Allerton, Iowa. Got a tornado warning and a fairly interesting couplet on radar. Any CC drop? Maybe a slight CC drop. There's potentially a tornado with that Allerton tornado warned storm here. You know, we might readjust and do more Fremont. Where's Fremont relative to us? All right, well then we stay on that north side of the Des Moines River. Okay, we'll do that. Today's gonna be a lot of driving, folks. I think we're starting to see that base off to the south, though, way off in the distance there. There's one storm, and then that's the cell we want. That should be the tornado warned one right there. If I'm conceptualizing this correctly, visualizing this correctly, I think that's what we're looking at. Okay, well that's actually leading the tornado warned storm, so. The good news with these storms today is we're gonna be able to punch through. Shouldn't be too much hail. All right, good luck, Nat Nat. We gotta lock in today, chat. Guys, we are locking in. We're looking for exit 60 up here. Looking for exit 60. We're gonna blast southeast. Keep it going here, guys. Let's see here.
Exit 60's up here in just a few miles. We are in a good spot today, guys. We just need that southern storm near Unionville to organize. I don't really want to drop south towards Ottumwa or Ottumwa. I don't know how to say that. Iowa tends to troll me, so I'm not usually here for too long, but I think we got a good shot today. We're gonna be in a good position. We got a good night's sleep. That cell to the south needs to really pick up the pace a little bit. Some thunderstorms off to the west, severe warned. Tornado warned storm to the southwest. We are moving in, guys. Moving into position. Tornado environment, I believe, peaks here in the next 2 to 3 hours. There's kind of a window before things get messy. But with more and more heating, things will look better and better. So it's already, what, 3 p.m., so heating's kind of starting to slow down a little bit. Yeah, I think we're just doing Fremont. Seems like it might even be splitting. Which would be a little confusing. It's definitely getting wider. There's not really any good radars there though, so. All right, here we go. This is that storm south that we're looking at right now. It's way off in the distance still, but it's moving 55, 60 miles an hour towards us. We're just trying to get out in front of it. It's gonna be a tough day to keep up with things, which is why we're not gonna go underneath the storm really until the tornado actually forms. It's just gonna be like, once you fall behind, you've fallen behind, you know? Oh, I was supposed to turn back there. Once you've fallen behind today, you've fallen behind, so. Goal is to never get northwest of a storm. Oh, shoot, I just knocked you guys off when I was turning, my bad. There we go, sorry. The key is to not get northwest or west of a storm. Northwest is not as bad as southwest, but you really want to be out east today. Unless you got a photogenic tornado on the ground, that's the only roads are a tad muddy. We do need to be careful today. Got a lot of rain in the area. That's kind of one thing with these cold core-esque events. The reason why some people are calling it a cold core event, and I think is because you get the big rain coming through in the morning, and then it clears out and you get the sun baking everything, and then you get tornadoes. I think that's part of the reason why some people are really calling this a cold core environment. It definitely has some similarities, but I don't think you can classify it cold core today. But one thing with those cold core events is that they just tend to get a lot of water right before the chase day, and it gets these dirt roads really muddy. So we're going to be avoiding dirt. We're going to be looking for gravel. We're going to be looking for paved for the most part, because it would be bad to get in a situation where we just get completely stranded and the storm blows by us. So it's always good to know the roads. I don't think I've ever been stuck in the mud. I've never had to be pulled out. I've gotten, I guess, stuck by myself twice, but I was able to maneuver the car out in 2021 and 2022. But I've never actually needed somebody to come pull me out. So I've got a pretty good track record of avoiding those roads. The key is just knowing when to take risks with roads like that and when to not. I can tell you just from driving on this that even though it's gravel, there's quite a bit of water under here. It's quite a muddy road underneath. If there wasn't for this gravel, we'd be sliding everywhere. It's really looking like a classic Midwest sort of sky here. See, I don't like this road up here quite as much, but I see a bunch of tire tracks going through, so you know what I mean? Like, and even then when we drove through it, we kicked up a little bit of dust. So we know this road's not too bad. Keeping an eye on that southern storm. It's getting larger. The question is, do we take the western cell or the eastern cell? The Albia cell looks kind of interesting, like sort of a lead type thing. We could always go back west and get on that. That thing's gonna be passing really close to where we're at now, but we're going east to keep this southern storm in play, which if there's gonna be a really nice tornado, I feel like you'd want it to be from the lone cell, but to Highway 23 up here in a little bit. Come in, Bubba. Good to see you in here, yeah. Lucky for you, most Iowa back roads are graveled, yeah. Yeah, most of them are, but we'll see. Well, it's good to see you in here, Bubba. Thank you for looking me up. I appreciate that. Good to know the license plate works. I wasn't sure if it was going to be pointless or not, but I guess we've got proof. Is there going to be an EF5? No EF5 today. I don't think today's environment supports that level of tornado. All right, let's go get ahead. We've got the western cell we can always fall back on. We just got to maintain a good position ahead of these storms. They're racing. They are racing. wondering if it's gonna be, if we should really get on that albia cell. It's gonna come really close to where we're at though. Echo tops are fairly tall on it. But I don't know if I want to chase something that's getting by the line like that. Storm looks on radar. Not sure it's even going to be that. It's really rainy. Looks really, really rainy. I'm not sure I trust it, but this one further east doesn't look all that great on radar either right now. I wonder, I mean, we might just take the east one and just hope we get a favorable interaction from that line west. I feel like there's going to issue a tornado warning for that albia cell, but it's going to be rain wrapped and tough to see. It's a little too much interaction, I think. I don't know, it could go either way. We could be, it's kind of a 50-50 sort of decision here. Don't know if there's necessarily a great call, but man, that cell down south looks a little rough. But do we trust it to keep going? I mean, there's a 66 dew point coming up. If that's real, I don't think it's real, but a mid to 60s dew point would probably be okay. Waiting for a new echo top scan to come through here. But we're kind of in between both cells right now, and it's really right now where we have to choose. Do we go east or do we go west? Pros of west. Forcing from that line behind it might help it produce a tornado a little easier than the cons, though, are that it might be and it might be, you know, really in chase. Pros for the eastern cell. It's isolated. If you get a tornado, it's probably going to be photogenic. Cons, it looks like it's weakening and it looks like it doesn't have quite as much support as it needs. Where are my echo top scans? Okay, this latest scan makes it look a little bit better. It looks a little outflow dominant right now, but man, I think I'm gonna, they dropped the severe warning. It looks like they haven't continued it forward. But rotation might be picking up a little bit on the flank there. We're using the Des Moines radar, and that's part of the issue too, is the storms to the west are going to be blocking the radar for this cell over here. So radar returns might be a little bit weaker than you'd normally expect. Yeah, like that radar beam is going straight through like several other storms, including a severe warm storm. So radar returns on this eastern cell just might be weaker. Interesting conundrum for today. I think the key though is to not dive on anything too quickly. Let's not blast towards that albia cell. We can always go north up here and just keep delaying the decision. I mean, if we choose to truly get up on a storm, we'll be on it in probably 30 minutes. Like if we're going 60 miles at it while it's coming 60 miles at us, you know, we're gonna cover a lot of ground.
New echo top scan consolidates the echo southern storm, and I think that's when we pick.
That was Freddie. Congrats to Freddie. Just hit 500K subs yesterday. Big milestone for Freddie. It's great, dude. I love Freddie. I think Alex might be with him too. I don't know who else is with him. I legit think we just want to go east. They just continued that severe warning. A lot to consider today. Gonna put Packwood in the maps, I think. This is an interesting stop sign. I've never seen one like this. That's interesting. I like the isolated nature of this eastern cell. I think it's gonna have some interactions eventually anyway. But if that cell to the west really breaks off, it could be that. We're gonna go east, but I don't wanna go south. I really don't wanna go south unless something becomes very, very obvious. Like if something is producing a tornado or it gets a really strong couplet, dude, those Albia storms got the tallest echoes. But it doesn't really look like there's much in the way of rotation. It looks like that Ottumwa storm, I think, is going to be our guy. And I think we're just going to roll with that decision. To stop, I think, up here. Need to find a place to stop. I want to really reconsider that storm west. Do we got a guard or anything I can pull out on? Who's behind me? Somebody's behind me. That storm on the southwestern flank by Albia does it. I don't know. The good news is we are not forced into a decision just yet. We got probably 10-20 minutes to really finalize. What do we do, chat? Stop and consider both options at the moment. So this is looking in the
to do today. Well, this is the first time we've stopped in 2 days of chasing to look at stuff. It's the first time we've had time. That's nice.
So you guys are looking west. Ooh, that might be a hook. I don't know, chat. Such an annoying, it's never easy. Echo Tops just jumped again on that storm to our south. I think we're gonna go east, south a little bit, and then east. And then we can go north by Hayesville if we really need to. I don't think either of these are that close to producing. I should probably drive here. We'll pull up. I don't think either of these are super close. Yeah, see, we almost just got stuck there because we pulled off a little far. So something to keep in mind today. All right, boys, so let's get going. This is a muddy road here. Okay, we're gonna go south and east. We're committing. There we go. We just got tornado warned. Radar indicated rotation. Heading straight into Ottumwa. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Tornado warning has just been issued. Time is 3:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Can I go one high? I think I'm gonna just go east. We're gonna go east and stay up ahead of it. I don't want to dive too early and just get killed by a fast-moving storm with no tornado. It's only radar indicated. If it was observed, we would just floor it south. But up here at Heat south, so we might go there. When does this warning expire? 54 minutes. So in an hour, the storm will be through this warning area. No reports in the wall cloud, but it's heading straight into town there. We're gonna go south here at Hedrick, I think. They're way east. There might not be any good ways east from Hedrick. We might have to come back north. I mean, we don't have to go that far south. Decisions, guys. All right, we got a tornado warning storm just to our south. We got to get the heck down there by Atumwa, or we can wait up here. We might just wait up here. Let it come towards us, I think. Jeez, man. In a really good position. If this does produce in the next 30 minutes, we'll have a beautiful spot on it. Just gonna go a couple of miles south at Hedrick, and if it gets really close and it's not cooking enough, we'll bail east towards Washington, Kyoto area. We are cooking, chat. We're cooking. Storm is intensifying gradually. About 4 minutes ago. Somebody reported a tornado or a funnel cloud. How do they see a funnel cloud from this far away? There's no way you're seeing a funnel cloud 20 miles south, bro. That's just not real. No way. I don't buy that. There's no way with LCLs this low it's even possible to see a funnel from 20 away. It's just not real, man. I don't know what to say. Okay, we're about to go south because there's people way closer with 0 reports. to report a funnel cloud from 20 miles away. I don't, unless you're in like Colorado. I just don't think that that's a. I just saw a photo of it, and it's kind of inconclusive. You're just not going to be able to discern storm rotation that way. Like, it has to be a very classic looking funnel, and it's not that. Okay, we're going to take the Agency Hedrick Road here. Because there's people right up on it. No reports. Nothing. Very skeptical of that. All right, we're diving south now. Three miles and then we'll go east. Just seems like a fake low-end report to me.
Thing is scared me. Radar indicators. Alright, it's probably time to go northeast because it hasn't done anything. Hopefully this road's... It looks fine. It looks very well, looks like solid gravel here. Eastward, eastward, eastward. Like, there's nobody else reporting a funnel cloud, and there's like 30 other people right on that storm. I have not seen, it's really blowing up though on Echo Tops. It is moving so fast. I don't see anything that looks like a tornado yet. We gotta move. It's right behind us. Just popped up out of nowhere, man. That's how fast these things are moving. Forgot how annoying it is to chase storms moving at such a fast speed. Because you really can't get under it. Like, if you're under it, you're toast. I don't see anything that looks like a tornado yet. If we get confirmation, yeah, it's just not it. Keep leading it. Still has a long way to go. We might
Might be able to take 55. It's kind of moving easterly enough that it might not be as difficult to stay ahead of. Here it is right there. Kind of high precip. Oh, don't fall. There you go. I just don't see incredible thing. I see like some I see a scuddy base in there, but definitely no funnel cloud. Definitely no funnel cloud. We're just gonna lead it. Can't do what all these other people are doing, I think. I think it's a bad call to get right up on it. Take me east. There's not even strong low-level rotation. Yeah, I made a mistake by coming south. We gotta correct it. I literally see nothing tornadic looking about this storm at the moment. Looks like a big outflow dominant hailer. We are not going to get caught in the trap that traps everybody every time. We are better than that. Gonna get the heck east. We cannot make the same mistake that we always make whenever we get on a storm like this. Not gonna happen. Just doesn't look like a tornado producer right now. Stupid funnel cloud report baited us. It's a nice road. It's got a big shoulder. We're gonna take the fastest route to get to where we need to go. I don't think this thing's gonna be tornadic for a little bit still. Certainly doesn't look like one at the moment.
are we? Are we in a conga line? What are we doing? Okay, guys. The storm is moving at 55. We got to stay ahead. Situation. I don't even see track in front. I think one dude up here is on slow. Yeah, it's just one guy going slow. Gosh dang it, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, I would do that too, man. These people have no idea what they're doing. Guy in front of me seems fine, and the guy that passed knows. But whoever's 2 cars in front, I need some situational awareness here. Unless they're not a chaser, in which case I retract that statement. Yeah, bro. Why are we keep like speeding up, slowing down? I mean, if this is the most chaser traffic we see, I'm fine. I just wish that they would go over the speed limit by 2 or 3 miles an hour instead of sitting 5 under the whole time. Come on, guys. 2 cars in front. What are you doing? I guess it's 3 cars in front. And it's hilly enough where I can't see around to pass. Yeah, and it's like a no passing zone here. No, you could have made that, man. I hate roads like this where it's like, you know, it's one lane, but it's hilly enough where you can't pass. The car's going slow. There's no car coming. And of course it's gonna be double yellow the whole way through. Yeah, like, wow, perfect area for passing and you're not allowed to pass here. Just incredible. Incredible stuff back there. Award-winning, actually. It's this Kia's fault, bro. Has slowed down to 45. We gotta plug in the main device here. Sorry about that, chat. Check you guys real quick. We just got to get ahead, man. Here, I should zoom in a little more. There we go. Hopefully we're zoomed in enough. Just got to back off of it. Like, that's the key. A lot of days you want to get right up under the mezzo, but that's a little bit later in the year. We're still in the season where you got to floor it out in front of the storm and stay ahead. And if you're not doing that, you're gonna fall behind. It's just how it is. It's just how it's gonna work. We got a tornado warned storm, funnel cloud reported, kind of a bogus funnel cloud report, I can't lie. All right, I would have went around you, but I can't tell how fast this car in front of me is going. That was close. It was not even. It was not even close. Okay, it was good. Here we go. Man, it's looking rough. Not really tornadic yet still. Show you guys here. Not really a tornado looking storm right now. Very high base almost. Very outflowy. Man, we are flooring it east, bro. This thing is just hauling.
It just looks stable right now. It might be trying to wrap up there right now. You can see right there where it would try and form at the end of that little nook there. It's where we would try and get a tornado. Still looks a little cold back there though. Of course my focus unlocks. Can't really see much. There is something back there. It's just full HP, man. I think we'll go towards Davenport. I like those cells coming up. What are we doing, love? All right, we got a fairly solid view here, chat. Guys, there we go. We're taking this road here. I don't want to go north. I mean, it's riding the northern edge of the warning box, and that generally means your storm's weakening. Generally what that means, guys. Boys. Man, this guy is... kind of red truck is stopping and going. If this red truck's turning, I'm not turning. If he is turning, I'm going. Or if he's not turning, I'm turning. Okay. Good. Good. Do I got a low tire or something? Just a bumpy road. Just a bumpy road, chat. They put out a new mesoscale discussion. fix something real quick. I'll be right back. Starlink's messing up right now. I'm split between just bailing east or because this storm hasn't had much luck. I think we're just gonna head towards Davenport. Maybe cross at Muscatine. Okay, I think we're gonna do a long reposition here. Always come back to the storm if it starts looking better, but just doesn't look that great. No low-level rotation, really. I think it's time we go. Defined wall. There's no wall. Bro. we're gonna divert north a little bit just to stay on this. We're here in Washington, Iowa right now. I think we're gonna go north. Can you go, dude? Hurry, hurry, so I can go. Starting to look a tad better on radar, the cell is. It still looks a little outflowy. But we're gonna go north because I just want to stay on it just in case. Those other cells to the east haven't really developed all that much just yet. And last time I left a storm that was rotating, I paid for it dearly by missing the Kankakee tornadoes. Whatever, it's trying to reorganize on radar a little bit. Coming into view now. Big, mean supercell. Big, gnarly supercell. It's trying to reorient a bit. it is right there. Big, gnarly storm. I want to get some handheld. In a really good spot if it produces again. We are way out ahead. If it does produce, we'll see it. Just looks very HP. Unless it's trying to produce on like the southern flank of this here. I want to get north of this highway intersection. Got it. It's moving so fast. Based on radar, you'd expect it there on this, like right there, kind of dead center, somewhere in there. Okay, we're gonna get on 190th Street up here. See anything looking like a tornado yet. It's looking a little bit more like what you would want. Looking a little more juicy. We might be trending in the right direction here. You can see off in the distance those other cells starting to try and go up here. Starting to get the look on radar again. Right southeast of Kyoto. It's not moving quite so fast now. It's really clearing. It's getting this big pistol shape to it. boys, here we go. Here we go, chat. It's trying. It's getting a little bit better of a look to it. Still needs a little bit of work though. Look at this inflow tail on it. Okay, we gotta be careful. This road's quality is somewhat questionable. Dude, look at this creepy inflow band right there. Watch out, chickens. We got chickens on the road. Chickens on the road. Watch out, chickens. I made a mistake by coming north on this road. Well, we could go back south, try going around. That's 4 minutes though. We are decent ways in front. No, we're just gonna try and make the best with what we got here. It's starting to get the look, chat. This road's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. And when we get up here in 2 miles, we hit that paved road we were on. Still looking a little bit like a hailer. Even it's starting to hook. What a classic look, chat. Very, very classic look. We are in a phenomenal position.
rotating wall cloud. All right, boys. Here we go. Kind of make or break for our chase today. Man, this is kind of annoying, but kind of make or break, guys. See a big lowering starting to form back in there. Kind of occluded. If it's gonna produce here, it's gonna go shortly. Gotta be ready, chat. Gotta be ready to get a nasty tornado to our southwest. It's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be mean though. Man, it is just an unbelievable presentation now on radar. We got a large rotating wall cloud right now. Oops, 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 chat, oops, chat. Large rotating wall cloud. First wall cloud of the day. Nasty supercell. Nasty supercell right behind us. We're about to turn north, get a view back west, hopefully. There's a large rotating wall cloud back there. It's gonna be kind of HP. We want to get north. Looking south at it, that'll be probably the best way to find it. I hope we're not too far south on it. Yeah, still there, but it looks a little weird. Still there, but it looks a little strange, chat. It seems like it's starting to go. All right. I want to get up this hill. Seems like it's starting to funnel out. Just saw a little point at the end, right as we came down the freaking hill, of course. I mean, it's a definite little lowering there. There it is. It's where the tornado would form. It's getting kind of skinny though. That's one of two things. It's weakening or it's tightening up, getting ready to produce a tornado. We're in Riverside right now. It is coming at us, chat. We got a funnel. Cloud. Got a funnel cloud. Got a funnel, chat. There it is right there. I think that's a tornado. There it is right there. The camera on it. Why won't this stick? There it is right there. We had a funnel for a bit. Why is this not locking in? We just had a funnel cloud. It's still there. There's a little tight area of rotation coming right at us. Here it is right there. It is coming straight for us, chat. Seems to be weakening a little bit. It's right there, right in front of us. We got a little lowering. It is rotating pretty strongly, chat. I don't think this thing's gonna fully touch down. We're looking at a funnel cloud. I'm not sure you guys can see. It's kind of right there in the center of the frame. Definitely occluding a little bit. I think we're gonna move. Seems to be weakening here. Still spinning quite a bit. There it is right there. Starting to rope out a little bit. All right, it's time to move. Time to move. We probably left it too late. Funnel is still here. There it is right there. There's a funnel cloud starting to rope out. There it is. We got a funnel right there. There it goes. Funnel cloud is dissipating. Okay. All right, it was a confirmed tornado. Confirmed tornado. Tornado number 1. Somebody had visual ground search. Nice little town here. Don't see rotation in the base anymore. All right, that's tornado 1 for today. Just had a weak tornado. Time to go east. Yeah, it was a confirmed tornado by Max Olson. What are we stopping for here? Good thing I filled up with gas right when the stage did. Holy cow.
Thank goodness it's slowed down a little. It's made my life a little easier. What is this big car doing? Okay, we're stuck in a conga line now. Speed limit's 55, we're going 40. There we go. I think we'll get to Lone Tree and go north. Okay, man. I'm gonna go east and then north. Storm's definitely on a bit more of an easterly track than it was earlier. We did have a weak tornado there for a bit. Looking kind of messy now. Come on, this red truck, man. There is the Dominator 3 is behind us. Look at this. Ridiculous. Come on, get this red truck moving. There's no way the red truck's a chaser. I would not drive a motorcycle into that, dude.
week tornado. Weak tornado. Well, that's the best tornado we've seen this year, fun fact. Beating Pontiac, Illinois. Bro. Four-way stop, lock it in. I think I got Jordan Hall behind me. Your turn anyway, buddy. My turn now. Yeah, not looking quite as potent anymore. Don't know if I would. It does look not as elevated, though, I will say. All right, buddy. Bro, there's a truck. Oh, there's a truck, bro. No. Are you kidding me? I think I see another little eddy starting to form. Can we stop braking? What are we doing? Dude, there's this truck up here. We got a new wall cloud going, chat. New wall cloud right here. But it is wide. Rising on the backside of it. That's what you want. Bro. Let's go. What are we doing, dude? Got a tight wall cloud here. New wall cloud right above us, chat. It's pretty skinny though. Probably not as deep as you would want. We got a little nub lowering right there. Little nub lowering. Nub lowering right in front of us, chat. Look at that. Right above us. Come on, go, go. We're falling behind it, dude. Go. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, dude. We're falling behind a funnel cloud overhead. Go. Go. Go, dude. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on. You got it. You got it. Just drive. Just drive. You'll be fine. It's past now. It can't hurt you. Come on. This is the first time we've been in the rain all day because these people won't go the speed limit. Goodness, man. So annoying. Is that guy driving? Yep. Goodness, man. Just drive. Seriously, we're gonna lose a tornado because somebody is, yeah, and now everyone's speeding because they're like, oh man, we went too slow. Classic. Classic. Classic, bro. So annoying. Just drive. Funnel cloud right now. Literally funnel cloud right next to us, and these people were going so slow, man. I can't get that out of my head. I'm going the same way as Jordan. Here it goes, chat. There it is, right off to the left there. I got the Dominator behind me, bro. Look at that. It's trying to wrap up here. Doesn't look as good as it did 2 minutes ago. Oh, we got a tornado. Tornado on the ground, chat. We got a tornado right in front of us. I just saw a debris swirl. Hopefully you guys did too. There it is, right up here. Where is the ground circ? Just saw ground circ. Where's it at? There it is again, right in front of us. There it is. Little nub funnel right there. Starting to get some stuff wrapped around it. Hopefully we don't get caught behind the debris. Oh man, it just destroyed a thing in front of me. Just destroyed a... Just tossed something up there. There it is, right there. Right there, we got a tornado in the field right next to us, chat. There it is, right there. Damaging tornado on the ground right now. Oh, my focus is messed up. Got a damaging tornado. Focus lock, please. Lock at 75. Just crossing the road right now. We got a confirmed debris circulation right above us. I see debris being lofted. Oh, we got damage. Oh, shoot. Dude, go. We got damage here. Trees down. We got a damaging tornado right here. Just went through. I don't see ground circ anymore. Oh yeah, I do. I see stuff floating in the distance. Just had a damaging tornado west of what town is this? West Liberty.
Hopefully we got some of that. Occlusion's still going over there. It is flying. Still going. I can't confirm ground circ, but still. All right, 2 tornadoes today. Dude, what is happening? It is screaming. Oh wow, we got a nice funnel, chat. They're right there. Look at that funnel. That's a tornado. There it is, chat. There's no way this fully condenses. Come on, turn right, turn north, 0.6 miles. There it is. It seems to be rolling. There it goes. Can we go? All right, I would recommend these people turn their blinkers on. See, it's pretty much gone right now. Still kind of there. Okay. Yeah, we are moving up on this thing now. That previous tornado seems to have dissipated. I don't see any sign of it right now. Here we go. See what's next for it. It is flying north. Very interesting relative position to the tornadoes here. But look at how fast this storm is moving. I mean, just absurd speed on it. It was cyclonic, so... But it appears to have like formed on the south side of the updraft, which is fairly interesting. Fairly interesting, chat. All right, well, we got pretty much all that on like 3 cameras, so hopefully we got something. Okay, I think we're gonna hit I-80 here and go east just to keep up with it. Oh, that was intense for a moment there, chat. We had like a lot of stuff happen. Whoa. We got trafficked in. We got a shed blew up right in front of us. First responders were literally already there, like this or there, so. All right, I think it's time we go east. Unless it's gonna recycle up here again. I think we're just gonna take 80 east, get on a new cell. So that was one continuous tornado, the tornado that did that damage in front of us in that little rope. That wasn't a third tornado, that was just 2. Big shelf extending down to our southwest. We're taking 80 and we're going east, and we're gonna try and get on this next wave in Illinois. They've highlighted these cells here for the greatest tornado risk. We're gonna go ahead, take Interstate 80, get east. can cut it off further north. Two tornadoes so far. Unfortunately, at least the second one was damaged a farmstead and blew up a shed like right in front of me. Okay, here we go. Eastbound, maybe we'll catch a storm. Look at this cell up in front of us here once you guys are no longer blinded. What's it gonna be for us today, guys? Somebody just reported a tornado. Law enforcement reported a tornado. Oh, that was that earlier one. We've got a solid view. We just need to speed up. We got another occlusion trying to go up back there. Storm's been very weird. Its hook echoes have not been very deep, and thus we've not had very big tornadoes. Why is the left lane so clogged that people going 70? I was hoping that this storm would drop a lot of people. I think this cell is just going too fast. Come on, guys. Okay. Well, we did okay there. Falling off the mount here. Feels a little... Where is this coming from? There's a big line here in the left lane, but I don't know where... There's another one up front a little bit. I'm not getting over for you. storm chasers flashing their brights at me like I'm not in front of the line. Or like I'm not like just in the line. Like, you want to go around, you get over, bubs. Oh, is that Parker? Okay, never mind. I know who that guy is. Sorry, Parker. I didn't mean to be mean to you. I thought you were flashing your brights to tell me to get over. No. I know that guy. My bad. Iowa chaser Parker Hardy. Or no, he's actually Texas. Is he Texas or Iowa? I actually don't know. You want to get over? I'm letting you over, dude. You wanna go? Okay. Sorry, Parker. I did not mean to be mean. And those east storms don't look that great. Whoa, that Tesla, bro. It's friggin' CJ up here. Look at this chap. Screaming. This can't all be chaser traffic. There's no way. How did these people all catch it? I thought we were ahead. all this traffic. Dude, this thing is screaming, man. Holy cow. I think we have to drop to something to the south, right? Alright, I think I'm just gonna plan on going east. That corkscrew updraft up on the left. Whew. Gotta lock back in, guys. I think we're just gonna go east. Did they tornado warn it again? Radar indicated. I don't think we're catching it, so. All right, east or north? That is our question. East or north? Whoa, what is happening? Why are we going 40 on the interstate? Bro. What are we doing? All right. I think north's like chalked. I don't think we're catching it either. I don't know. It looks like it might be trying again, but it seems like it's really linear. It's like right on that outflow, which might give it a shot, but
Sure. East.
Okay. I think we're just gonna go east and accept that northern storm has outrun us. Dude, it like accelerated there, man. That was nuts. It was going like 45, that boundary hit it, and zoom, it like teleported. That might be it for us. We're probably not gonna be able to get on it. I think that was Tornado TRX right there. let's get some backside storm B-roll, chat. Just gonna go. We're gonna go east. We want this Prophetstown storm here. Okay, Tesla, I got you, bro. Tornado warned the cell we're trying to get on, I think. Or is that one further north? The tornado warned the one south of us.
Those tornadoes were about 20 miles from Walcott. Bro, where did you fill up for it to be $70? Holy cow, $70? Dude. That's insane. Do you want me to get you ice cream tonight? Sorry, I'm voice messaging Maddie. Send me your order. What was last time? I don't even remember. And where from? All right, chat. We are stuck behind a Tesla. We might just have to go get that Galesburg cell. That Galesburg cell is going to be pretty key. think we're gonna do Princeton, Illinois. I kind of like the Prophetstown cell. But there's a lot of stuff hitting it right now. Big rainbow. I think I like south, man. I think the storm you can see is the best one. Bro, that Mount Carroll cell though. Mount Carroll or south, or there's two up north, one south. Two up north are gonna be a pain in the butt to catch. Dude stalled out on the road here. Seems like he ran into the thing. traffic go? It's just gone. Crashing out. Yeah, I was crashing out earlier, dude. You gotta drive. It's moving 60, you can't stop. We just got a lane closure ahead notification, so that's awesome. Just got hit with a rock. Let me check chat. Sorry guys, I know it's been a bit. I've been trying to figure out what to do, and then we had those 2 tornadoes. Thank you for the $2, Justin. I appreciate that.
Brother, we gotta go. Oh, do I have to get in the freaking right lane? Oh, I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? Yeah, I'm missing that. Well, that sucks. Just missed my turn, and now there's. Now I'm cooked. I just missed the turn, bro. I'm literally cooked. I guess I can go east down here. Dude, I'm cooked. Okay, we gotta get east on it. Man, I can't believe I took a wrong turn, bro. I guess I missed my turn, not even a wrong turn. I can't believe I took a wrong turn. It's crazy work, and now there's no exit. Like, there's no point turning around coming back north.
right, I got it on my main camera. Let's go. I'm working 2 cameras now. I'm not used to doing that, so. And I got reaction footage. We got dash cam. The only thing we didn't get up is Insta360. So we got footage of that second tornado, first tornado.
1.1 miles. We're turning right. I'm downloading some of the footage real quick while we drive. About 50% done. Illinois 81, that's what we're looking for. Well, that might be it for us. Well, we might be done, guys. think we're just gonna enjoy the backside of this. farm rainbow combo to end today. Gosh dang it, I just missed my turn. Let's pull a Yui here. Flip around. I like these little rolling hills here. There's a rainbow, it's starting to decay a little bit. Guy gave me the most puzzled look.
Love to get one of these classic Illinois houses here.
I just wish that they were off to the on the other side of the road. I wanted to enjoy the rainbow, but man, I can't find a spot that I like. All right, I think I found a spot that I like. Not really any mamadas back. Oh, yes, we are getting some mamadas. I spoke too soon. Look at that, chat. We got some nice mamadas up here. We could do a mamadas time lapse. I want to get video. I don't have much B-roll type video of like stuff like this, so I really want to go grab some. I like that grain silo up there on the left. Killer rainbow's back. Ooh, I could do some interesting drone shots too. Oh man, we got a bunch of trees and stuff. Bro. Oh, I was literally just here. Oh, there's a house down. Is that on? I think it's on the wrong side of the road, but there's a beautiful house that I could do. I think we're gonna settle for this grain silo here. Just try and find a way to make it work with the rainbow. Or we can do mamadas. It's kind of either one. We'll do mamadas right now because we got a good view of it. And I don't really have much motion for this other shot, so. All right, fellas, I'll be back. 1 second, I'll get you guys all angled and set up once I get this thing going. Hungry, chat. I really would love for these, I would love for this Mamatis to come out. And that way I can face east and do some stuff, but it's probably about time to... I don't think that these are gonna do too much. Like, this would be a great shot right here if I had some Mamatis or something. There's just nothing going on by it. And the rainbow's kind of dim right now. I don't really want to wait because I got a lot of work to do tonight and tomorrow. Probably just gonna sleep in Davenport. It's gonna be really, it's gonna be like Quincy, Missouri. It's gonna be like right on that triple point. It's going to be further south than Davenport. Rainbow's dim because we're getting other storms going up to the west. We got Mamatis north yet? Where's our Mamatis at? There's a substation here. Hopefully we don't get a soft tissue injury. Yeah, we just got very little Mamatis here. Just nothing that crazy. just not much on the back side here. Maybe as the sun goes down, it'll get illuminated a little more. It's not bad. It's not great. Some nice mamadas up there. Might go do a time lapse here. I'll be back. I'm gonna set up in front. Getting some cold southerlies. got our scene. I'm gonna slide down this road a little. All right, see, I moved out pretty quick, but we're starting to get the sun back on these things. Man, I wish there was a nicer shoulder here because I would want to go like right here. Is there anywhere I can pull off that's not just gonna seal my car? All right, here feels as good as anywhere. There's no cars coming.
No, I'm just doing some time-lapse stuff. All right, I would love to, but I have to release an update for my game tonight or tomorrow morning. So I'm going straight to my hotel and I'm ordering pizza. Yep. See ya. I appreciate it. All right. Sorry, chat. I know I haven't been reading you guys as much today. Look at that. Not bad, eh? Sorry, chat. I know I haven't. All right. Well, I'll have to process some of that footage of that tornado. Who is that? Who just passed me, bro? I have no idea who that was. All right, guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and probably wrap this one up. 2 tornadoes. We had a close range intercept of that rope before it became that rope. So I'll go look at the footage and I'll post some stuff on the second channel tonight as well as on Twitter. So that's about all I have. Thank you guys for joining me. I will see you guys in the next one. We are heading, actually tomorrow I will see you. We are going back into Iowa, northern Missouri, somewhere in there for a tornado threat. So be chasing over pretty similar terrain. But that's all I got, and I will see you guys later.